questions, personal questions, and they're going to help you to better understand yourself. So it's a bit of a soul searching session that we're having today. I think if you'd like, we'll just jump right into it. We'll just start immediately with the questions, but obviously I need to get my pen ready so I can write down your answers. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to be asking these questions from your perspective, so to speak. I'm sure you'll understand once we begin. Okay, so question number 1. What are my strengths? interesting indeed. And now, what are your political beliefs? Okay, very good, very interesting there. Now then, next question for you. Where do I feel safe? Okay, very good. Next question for you. What or who gives me comfort? Okay, great answer. Let's see now. What is my proudest accomplishment? Am I a night owl or an early bird? Okay, and how can I arrange my life to better suit this part of my nature? Okay, very good. Let's see my next question for you. What do I like about my job? Okay, now what do I dislike about my job? Okay, interesting. Let's see for the next question. What does my inner critic tell me? energized by being by myself or by being around other people? Okay, very good. What am I passionate about? Okay, that's really good. Let's see. What is my happiest memory? Very nice. Okay, what do my dreams tell me? Okay, very good. A few quick questions for you now. What is my favorite book? Very good choice. What is my favorite movie? Very good. What is my favorite band or musician? What is my favorite food? What is my favorite color? What is my favorite animal? Okay. What am I grateful for? Good. Okay, now I have a series of statements for you. It's going to be almost the same as the previous questions, except I'm going to say a sentence and I'm going to stop midway through the sentence, and then you're going to complete the sentence for me, and then that entire full completed sentence will be a statement about yourself, okay? I'm sure you'll understand once we get into it. Okay, so the first statement: if I could have one wish, it would be. Very good. Okay. If I wasn't afraid, I would. Okay, very good. When I am feeling down, I like to. Okay. I know I am stressed when I. Okay. I would use these 5 words to describe myself. Okay, very good. Let's see now, next statement. I fulfill these 5 roles on a day-to-day basis. Okay, very good. Now, let's see. Next statement. I have the following 5 skills and abilities. Okay, very good. Let's see. These 5 possessions of mine provide insight into who I am. Okay, very interesting there. Let's see. These 5 life experiences helped define who I am. interesting. My friends and family would describe me with these 5 words. Okay, very good. Now, next statement for you. My strongest personality trait is... Very good. I stayed true to myself despite peer pressure in these 3 situations. Okay, very good. Next, I value these 3 traits the most in other people. That's very good. Okay, next statement. I am better than other people at... Very good. My life is better than other people's in the following area. Okay, let's see. Next statement. I feel proud when I did these 3 things. Okay, very good. My next big goal in life is... Very good. I struggle with the following 3 aspects of life. Okay, my next question for you. I enjoy the following 3 things, but I don't get much opportunity to do them. Okay, interesting. Let's see. My job helps to improve me as a person by... 5 years, I have acquired the following new skills. Very good. In the next 5 years, I hope to do the following. Very interesting. Okay, next week I would like to do the following. Okay, very good. I would like to learn more about the following 3 topics. Good choices. I would like to improve my health in the following 3 ways. Very good. I would like to visit these 3 places in the future. There we go. Excellent answers for all of those questions there, and we have reached the end of all 60 questions today. I hope you found them very insightful, and I hope perhaps you feel like you understand yourself a little bit better now than you did at the start of the session, and also hopefully you just found it quite fun and quite relaxing as well. Okay, so thank you so much for coming in today. I had a great time, and perhaps I'll see you again in the future. Maybe I'll have some more questions for you. Okay, take care, and I'll see you again. Goodbye. Bye. Hello, my name is Mr. Jones. Welcome to the office today. Very good to see you. Very good indeed. Please make yourself nice and comfortable. Now, today I have for you about 60 questions to ask. 60 very personal questions indeed, and today we're going to get to know the inner workings of your mind. Okay, so it's quite serious indeed. Quite serious indeed. Now, just allow me to get my pen out of my very serious pencil case. Okay, very serious. Right, without any more wasting time, I think I'm just going to jump right into the questions, okay? And obviously I'm going to write down the answers that you give me on my little clipboard here, okay? So, question number 1. Would you rather trade intelligence for looks or trade looks for intelligence? a secret admirer? Interesting, very interesting. What is your favorite holiday? Sounds excellent, sounds really good. Okay, what is the most daring thing you have ever done? That is quite daring indeed. Okay, what was the last thing that you recorded on TV? Does anyone record things on TV anymore? I think not. Shall we change that question to what was the last thing you downloaded? Okay, very good. What was the last book you read? Excellent choice, very good. What is your favorite type of foreign food? Very good. Are you a clean person or a messy person? Okay. Who would you want to play you in a movie about you, about yourself? How long does it take you to get ready in the morning? Very good. What kitchen appliance do you use every single day? Okay, very good. Next question. What is your favorite fast food restaurant? Very good choice, very good. What is your favorite family recipe? Sounds delicious, sounds delicious. Do you love or do you hate roller coasters? Interesting. Okay, what is your favorite memory? Okay. What is your favorite childhood memory? Interesting. Okay, what is your favorite movie? Good choice, very good choice. How old were you when you first learned to ride a bike? Okay. Is your glass half full or half empty? Okay, very good. What is the craziest thing you have ever done? The craziest thing. Okay, that is quite crazy. That is quite crazy. What 3 items would you take with you if you were stranded on a desert island? Very practical choices there. Very good. Okay, let's see. Let's have a look what question is next. What was your favorite subject when you were in school? Very good. What is the most unusual thing that you have ever eaten? Okay. Do you collect anything? next question for you. Let's have a bit of a look. Where are we now? Are you an introvert or an extrovert? Okay, which of the 5 senses would you say is your strongest? Interesting. Have you ever had a surprise party? That's very cool, very good indeed. Right, let's see. Are you related or distantly related to somebody famous, maybe a famous historical figure? Wow. Okay. What do you do to keep so fit? Very impressive indeed. Okay, let's see what's the next question. Does your family have a deep, dark secret? And what is it? Okay, let's see. Next question. If you were ruler of the world, what would be your first change? Okay, let's see. Next question for you. Who was your favorite teacher in school and why? will say. Okay, very good. Let's see, where are we? What is your favorite song of all time? What celebrity do you have a crush on? Interesting. Who was your first ever crush? Who is your hero? Okay, if you could live anywhere, where would it be? Okay, very good. Let's see, where are we now? What is your biggest fear? Okay, let's see, where are we now? Where is your favorite place in the world? Okay, let's see. Next question. What would you change about yourself if you could change just one thing? Anything? Let's see, where are we now? I keep losing my place. Sorry, brain is a bit small. What really makes you angry? Yes, okay. Next question. What motivates you to work hard? is your favorite book to read? Very good. What makes you laugh the most? Okay, very good indeed. Let's see, what was the last movie you went to in the cinema, and what was it? What did you think of it? I see. Okay. What did you want to be when you were small? Okay. What does your child want to be when they grow up? If you have a child. I don't suppose this applies to you if you don't. Okay, if you could choose to be anything at all, what would you choose to be? Interesting. Okay. What is your favorite game to play? Video game, let's say. Very cool. Right. Would you rather ride a bike or ride a horse? Okay, right. Let's see. What type of music or genre of music do you listen to the most? Very good. Which would you rather do? Mow the lawn, wash the dishes, clean the bathroom, or vacuum the house? Which would you rather do? Okay. If you could only eat one meal for the rest of your life, what would it be? Good choice, good choice. Who is your favorite author? What are you most looking forward to in terms of media? Could be a book, could be a new series, could be new music. What are you most looking forward to? Okay, very good. I think, yes, that is all of our questions for today. Thank you so much for answering questions and more time together. Okay, so thank you, take care, and I'll see you again. Goodbye. Bye. Hello there. My name is Mr. Jones. Very good to see you today. Welcome. Do make yourself nice and comfortable. Now then, today I believe we have about 60 personal questions to go through. Basically, I'm going to ask you each question and I'm going to write down the answer that you give me on my little clipboard here. Okay, and it's just for a little bit of fun, really, just for a little bit of relaxation as well. So I think if you're ready, we'll just begin right away. Okay, just let me get my pen first. Okay. Okay, I'm ready if you are. Right. Question number 1. What is your favourite childhood memory? Okay, sounds very good indeed. Now, next question for you. What are your goals and dreams for the future? That's excellent. Some excellent goals there. Okay, my next question for you. What is your all-time favourite book? Excellent choice. Okay, my next question for you. Who has been the biggest influence on your life? Very interesting. Okay, next question for you. What is your biggest fear? I see. Okay. Next question for you. What motivates you? Very interesting indeed. My next question for you. What is your biggest strength? are your passions and hobbies? What do you wish you were better at? I see. Okay. Let's see now, where are we? What is the most important thing that you've learned in life so far? Okay, very good. Let's see. What has been your proudest moment? Okay, very interesting. That's good. Let's see now, where are we? What is your idea of the perfect day? Very good. That does sound like a great day indeed. Okay, next question. What is your favorite way to relax? Sounds very good indeed. Let's see now. What is your favorite thing to do on the weekend? makes you happiest? Very good. Let's see now. What are some things that you've accomplished that you are particularly proud of? Some very good things there, very interesting indeed. Now, what is your favourite food? Very good choice. Okay, what do you value the most in a friendship? Okay, some very good things there. Well chosen indeed. Let's have a little look. Where are we now? Right, what is your favourite travel destination? Very good choice there indeed. Let's have a little look. What is your favourite thing to do outdoors? That's very good, sounds excellent. Let's have a little look. Now, what are your pet peeves? What are your pet peeves? nice reasoning there as well. Very good indeed. Okay, let's have a little bit of a look. Where are we now? Ah yes, how do you deal with stress? It's very good techniques there. I think I might try those myself. Okay, let's have a look. Next question. What is your biggest regret? Okay, I see. Next question. What is your most treasured possession? I see. Very good. Let's have a look, shall we? Next question. What excites you the most about life? Okay, that's very good indeed. Let's see now, where are we? Next question. What is your favorite season and why? Okay, very good choice. Next question for you. What is something that people often misunderstand about you? Okay, let's have a little look, shall we? Next question for you. What is your favorite type of music? Very good choice. Okay, what was your favorite childhood game? is your favourite way to spend time with friends? Sounds very good indeed. Okay, let's have a look. What's our next question? Next question, what is your biggest challenge currently that you're currently facing? I see. Okay. Next question. What is your favorite animal? Very good choice. Next question. What is your favorite way to exercise? Okay, very good. Let's have a look. Where are we now? What is the best gift you have ever received? Very good indeed. Let's have a look now. Next question. What is something you have always wanted to try? Very good. What is your favorite type of art? Very good. Okay. Next question. What is your favorite thing about your job? sounds like a big change indeed there. Let's see now, next question. What is something that you're working on to improve yourself? Okay, very good. Let's see. What song can always make you happy? Excellent song. Okay, very good. Let's see. Where am I? What is something you wish more people knew about you? Very good. Interesting. Okay, let's have a look now. What is one thing you always wanted to try but haven't yet, and what has stopped you from trying it? That's fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's see. What is the last book you read that really impacted you? That's a very based choice, very good indeed. Next question. What is one thing on your bucket list? Very interesting, very good. Now, what is your favorite way to unwind after a long day? Okay, it's very good. Let's see. Where am I? I've totally lost my position. Okay, here we go. If you could have any job in the world, what would it be? Excellent, that sounds great. Okay, next question for you. What is something you want to learn? Perhaps a new skill. What is something you want to learn? It sounds like a lot of fun. Very good. Okay, next question. Where is the most beautiful place you've ever been, and what made it stand out to you? question for you. If you could have a conversation with anyone, living or dead, who would it be and why? Interesting. And now my final question for you, actually. What is your deepest, darkest secret? Well, that is absolutely scandalous. Scandalous, I say. Right, that's all the questions that I have for you today. You have done excellently well to sit there throughout all those questions and to answer them all so thoroughly, so detailed. Yes, you've been brilliant. So, once again, thank you. And I do believe that's the end of our time together tonight. So, hopefully, I get to see you again in the future. Perhaps I'll have some more questions for you. Okay, so take care and I'll see you again. Goodbye. Bye. Hello there. My name is Mr. Jones. Very good to see you today. Please do make yourself nice and comfortable there. Now then, today we have a little bit of a fun session together. I'm going to be asking you 190 this or that questions, okay? Very short questions, and basically you just have to choose your favourite of the two, okay? Nice and simple. So we'll probably go through things quite rapidly today, but I do want to write down every answer that you give me on my little clipboard here, and also I must get my pen as well, of course. Okay, one moment. Let's see, I think perhaps the purple pen today. Okay, I'm going to be using the purple pen today. Okay. Right, let's see if we can blast through these questions. 190 this or that questions. Question number 1. Coffee or tea? Beach or mountain? Dog or cat? Comedy or drama? Facebook or Twitter? Winter or summer? Morning or night? Book or movie? A phone call or a text message? Burger or pizza? Breakfast or dinner? Netflix or Hulu? Sweet or savory? running or hiking. Pop or rock. Roses or sunflowers. Netflix or YouTube. Gummy bears or chocolate. Thriller or mystery. Early bird or night owl. Fancy restaurant or fast food. Swimming or skiing. Marvel or DC. Smartphone or tablet. or soft bed. Stand-up comedy or theatre. Snorkeling or scuba diving. Shorts or trousers. Alone time or socializing. Waffles or pancakes. Instagram or Snapchat. Backpack or messenger bag. Online shopping or in-person shopping. pencil, public or private school, board game or video game, gift card or cash gift, baseball or basketball, books or e-books, rain or snow, beach or pool, TV shows or movies, lions or tigers, donuts or bagels, morning or night, autumn or spring, cooking or baking, Coke or Pepsi, cocaine or marijuana, action movies or comedies, coffee or tea, football or basketball, Apple or Android, beach vacation or a city adventure, scary rides or gentle rides, chicken or beef, Christmas or Valentine's Day, jeans or sweatpants, sushi or pizza, podcasts or watching sports or playing sports. Rainforest or desert. Mountains or jungle. Chocolate or strawberry. Heavy metal or rap music. Swimming or cycling. Indian food or Chinese food. Prose or poetry. Black or white. Religious or atheist. Earphones or headphones. Sunrise or sunset. Popcorn or gummy bears. Snowboarding or skiing. Reading the book or watching the movie based on the book. Mac or PC. Beach volleyball or pool volleyball. Museum or art gallery. Animated movie or live action movie. Face-to-face communication or digital communication. Mornings or afternoons. Day shifts at work or night shifts at work. Guitar or drums. A staycation or a vacation. Apple pie or pumpkin pie. A city or a beach wedding. mayonnaise or ketchup. New Year's Eve or the 4th of July. Jeans or smart trousers. French fries or onion rings. Action-packed vacation or a relaxing vacation. A digital calendar or a paper calendar. Reading or watching TV. Karaoke or dancing. Burrito or burger. Romantic comedy or thriller. Swim in the ocean or swim in a pool. Book or an e-reader. Brunch or afternoon tea. Marvel or Star Wars. Cowboy boots or sneakers. Sweet breakfast or savory breakfast. Spicy or mild food. Scrambled eggs or omelette. Formal or casual attire. Camping or glamping. Italian or Mexican cuisine. Thrift store or department store shopping. Farmers market or grocery store. Fantasy or sci-fi. American football or soccer. running or swimming, outdoor wedding or a church wedding, PlayStation or Xbox, national park or city, impromptu road trip or a planned vacation, hiking or kayaking, jazz or classical music, Game of Thrones or The Walking Dead. Okay, that's actually all the questions that I had for you. I'm not quite sure that it was actually 190 questions because I think I noticed a couple of those were duplicate questions, and I tried not to ask them if I remembered asking them previously. Okay, so there may have been a little bit less than 190 there, but you know, I think quite a lot of questions regardless of the exact number. Okay, so I do just want to thank you very much for answering all those questions because there were a lot. There were a lot there. But we have got a lot of information, a lot of research done today about people's preferences. Okay, so thank you so much for participating in that, and thank you for helping me and for being here. Okay, so I do believe we finished for the day. So take care, and perhaps I'll see you again in the future. Perhaps I'll have some more questions for you. Okay, good night. Good night. Hello there. My name is Mr. Jones. Very nice to see you today. Please do make yourself nice and comfortable there. Now then, today I have quite a large number of questions to ask you on a wide range of different topics. Some of them a bit unusual, some of them a little bit deep, I suppose you could suggest, but I think if you're ready, we'll just jump right into it. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm going to ask you a question, and then I'm going to write down the answer you give me on my little clipboard here. Okay, so just one moment whilst I get a pen. Let's see. Right. Okay, if you're ready, let's begin with the first question. What would you do if you found a dead body in a hotel room? Sounds good to me. Let's see. Our next question. What has been the most embarrassing thing that you have ever worn? promising indeed. Okay, let's see now my next question for you. Should a man who is about to be executed in the electric chair, should he be saved if he has a heart attack? Bit of a moral quandary there, moral dilemma. Okay, I think that's a good argument. Let's see now. What music would you choose to be played every time that you enter a room? Like your own personal soundtrack or song. What song would you choose? Very good choice indeed. Now, if animals could talk, which animal would be the most polite? Okay, very good. Let's see now. What is your most hated form of transportation? Yes, I see. Okay. If you had the chance to invent a country, what would you name this country? Very good choice. Okay. What do you usually think about whilst you are sitting on the toilet? Okay, that's quite interesting. Let's see, next question. Which superpower would you not want to have? Okay, very good. Let's have a look now. Do you think there will ever be a point in human history where someone will be able to live forever? Okay, very interesting. Let's see now, where are we? Okay, I have a situation for you to describe for you, okay? You have discovered a beautiful island upon which you may build your own society, and you can even make all the rules, okay? What is going to be the first rule that you impose on your society? cells they had when they were a newborn baby, so are they still the same person? Are they still the same person? What do you think? Okay, that's very interesting actually. Good point. Right, my next question for you. Is your time truly wasted if you enjoy wasting it? Very good. Good. Right. Next question for you. Let's have a look. Where are we? Which individual, corporation, country, or organization would you choose to bankrupt if you had the chance? Very good, interesting that is. Right, let's see now. In 2050, what will be the fastest mode of transportation? Interesting. Okay. Which famous celebrity would you want to punch in the face if you could? Good choice, I suppose. Interesting. Right, let's see. Do you really want someone to give you an honest answer when you ask them, "How are you?" Okay, next question for you. Where am I? There it is. What characteristics would your nemesis have if you had a nemesis? Okay, let's see now. Next question for you. What is the least important thing that is in fact very important to you at the moment? yourself in a mirror? Okay. How long do you think you will be remembered for after you die? I see. Okay, next question for you. Are you keeping a really huge secret from someone you love? And if you are, what is it? What is the secret? That is quite salacious, actually, quite salacious. Okay, next question for you. Do you think you would be friends with a clone of yourself? Okay, next question, let's see. Why does anything exist? In the beginning there was totally nothing, so how did something come from nothing? Okay, very good. Let's see now. Where are we? Which of the teachers would you prefer to have if you were a Hogwarts student? Professor Snape was always my favourite, even though he's quite harsh, quite a harsh character. Okay, let's see. Would you rather play in the sand or play in the water at the beach? Very good choice then. Okay, what is the worst song that has ever been composed? Okay. Would you dare to take a lie detector test with a loved one asking you questions? choice. Okay. Let's see now. Next question. What is the most boring sport to play and to watch? Okay, very good. Let's see now. Who actually gets to decide what is right and what is wrong? That's a based answer, as they might say. Let's see now. Which one would you rather do? Ask a question that someone does not want to answer, or give an answer that someone does not want to hear? Okay. Which Disney princess do you think would make the best spy? Very good. Okay. Next question. Where are we? What do you think is the ugliest part of the human body? Okay. Next question. Let's see, where are we? Do you believe there is something beyond what we can currently perceive in the universe? Very interesting. Okay, let's see. Where are we? When was the last time you screamed your lungs out, and why did you do it? Okay, let's see now. Where am I? Totally lost my place now, haven't I? Okay. What would be the most horrifying experience that you could have? That sounds horrifying. That sounds horrifying. Okay. Next question. What is the longest time you have gone without showering? Okay. Do you have crazy thoughts running through your head slap someone whilst you're talking to them? And if so, why? What made you want to do that? Let's see, next question for you. What is the weirdest job you've ever had? Okay, quite interesting that. Let's see. What is your favorite sleeping position? Very good choice there. Okay, what is the dumbest way you've been hurt? Okay, that's quite unfortunate. What are your 3 favorite smells? Interesting choices there. Okay. What sport will be invented next? Interesting idea there. Okay, let's see. What is your favorite board game? Very good choice. Okay, would you rather stay in or go out on a Friday night? Okay, let's see. Next question. Have you ever thrown someone an extravagant party? That sounds wonderful. Sounds very nice indeed. Okay, next question for you. What is something that's true that nobody agrees with you on? What is the greatest risk you have ever taken? Okay, very risky indeed, right? Let's see now the next question for you. Have you ever thought of what your future baby will be named? Very good name, very good choice. Next question. Are you afraid of ghosts? Okay, very interesting that. What is the weirdest text message you've ever received? That's quite weird indeed. Okay. How many times has your heart been broken? Okay. Next question. What is the first thing you do after getting home from a trip? Okay. What are the first things that you would spend $1 billion on? lessons there indeed. Let's see now, where are we? What do you usually do on the weekend? Sounds like a lovely weekend indeed. Okay, let's have a look now. If you were given the chance to make one wish come true, what would that one wish be? Okay, good. Let's have a look. What time period would you travel to if you were given a time machine? Very good choice indeed. Okay. Would you take it if you had the opportunity to be immortal? Interesting point there. Next question. Do you believe in heaven? Okay, that was actually the last question, and I do believe there were an awful lot of questions there. I think over 60 personal questions, and you answered all of them marvellously well for me, so I do want to thank you for taking the time out of your day to come and sit with me and to answer my questions. Hopefully you found it fun, interesting and relaxing as well. Okay, so perhaps I'll see you again in the future for another session like this where I ask you various questions. Okay, so thank you once again for coming, and I'll see you again in the future. Take care and goodbye. Goodbye. Hello there. My name is Dr. Jones. Very good to see you today. Please make yourself nice and comfortable there. Now today we have something quite interesting indeed. It's a special personality test, and what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be asking you 103 questions, or rather they are statements that I would like you to tell me whether you agree or whether you disagree with the statement. Okay, it's only one of those two options, just to keep things nice and simple and to produce the strongest results as well. Okay, now this personality test is a little bit different from the typical young type test or the Big Five test as well. This test is a little bit more dynamic and a little bit more fluid, so to speak. That's how we describe it anyway. Okay, so I think the best thing for us to do is just to jump right into it. Okay, so if you're ready, I'm just going to get my pen so I can write down your answers. Okay. Right, okay, so I've got my little clipboard here, and now I'll begin with the first statement, and remember, you just tell me agree or disagree. Okay. I am always worried about one thing or another. My thoughts have a tendency to run in certain strange feel that things are under control unless I am in charge. I can't stand pompous and affected people who think they are better than me. I am not someone who stands on the sidelines when I'm at a party. I always end up catching people's attention somehow. I am a unique individual who deserves special treatment. Others are envious of my abilities. I sometimes feel that I have had no choice but to remain close to people that I know will hurt me. People often accuse me of things that I haven't done. When I start feeling down, it's as if I keep sinking until I've hit rock bottom. Lying to and misleading people isn't as bad as it's made out to be. We all do it from time to time. Even when things are going well for me, I am anxious that it won't last. I often think that interactions with other people are just more trouble than they're worth. When someone pressures me to do something, I get angry and I grow even more contrary. My thoughts jump from topic to topic with little consistency or control. I am afraid of separation, and I have it in me to act desperately and dramatically to prevent someone I love from leaving me. I feel that most people dislike me. I put considerable effort into presenting myself in a way that will make people admire me. My emotions towards the closest to me alternate between love and hate. My ideas are ahead of their time. When I am with other people, I am almost always tense and afraid to be myself. feel that some of the people in my life who have expressed love towards me have not really meant it. I am often dissatisfied and grumpy. My mood swings wildly from day to day, or even from morning to evening. I often have feelings of guilt, seemingly for no reason at all. It is very easy for me to make new friends. I can talk to all manner of people, and it's easy for me to fill up my life with friends. I wear more colourful and more extravagant clothes and or makeup than others. I am superior to others and don't really care what they think. I sometimes feel like I have no inner core, as if I am hollow and empty inside. Sometimes people smile at me in the street and I don't really know why. Whenever something good happens to me, I seem to ruin it on my own accord. I am often revising my assessments of who I can and cannot trust. I am less interested in romance and dating than most people that I know. Sticking to familiar routines is a good way to avoid mistakes. When people argue strongly for something, I often find myself agreeing with them, even though I thought I had made up my mind. Ever since I was a child, I've had dark and brooding thoughts. I make more jokes and puns than others when I'm talking. It seems to come all by itself without me willing it or thinking about it. I am anxious and inhibited. I often forget my own perspective because I am afraid that others will reject me if I speak my mind. Most people see me as serious and reserved. I am good at coming up with loyally excuses for myself when I've done something wrong. I respond quickly and with lively emotions in a social setting. When I am with other people, I am constantly anticipating criticism and attack from them. full scope of my abilities. I don't really have any close friends. I am uncomfortable around strangers and sometimes fantasize that they will hurt me. I sometimes find myself in a really combative mode where I put people down and attack them without really knowing why. I know that others talk about me when they see me. They think I'm strange. I always make sure that my work is well planned and well structured. I plan more activities and projects than is humanly possible to execute. Most people who have made it to the top have lied or cheated to get there. People think I say strange things. In my mind, I think they also talk about my looks behind my back, picking out every deformity and imperfection. I don't have a lot of emotions, and I don't express my emotions. I seem to have so much energy that I can sometimes be exhausting or annoying to other people. People often resent the way I boss them around. I sometimes get confused or feel sad when people are nice to me. Some of my friends secretly wish to put me down. I don't have a lot of faith in my own judgment. Others are usually better at making a solid decision than I am. I often get into situations with other people where they end up hurting or disappointing me. I have a habit of criticizing people intensely if they annoy me or don't do as I say. I do not let down my guard around others until I know that they like me. It seems like the types of friends that I make always end up disappointing or rejecting me. I take care to spend my money wisely so that I can handle an unforeseen situation. When I am driving, I want to drive faster and put the pedal to the metal. Even if I don't do it, I am aware I have an urge to do it. I subordinate myself to others to avoid trouble. always ready and excited to meet new people. In fact, I love it when new people come into my life. People often underestimate or ignore me. There seems to be no fairness in who makes it to the top. When I am alone, I nevertheless sometimes feel that there is something or someone watching me. All my life I have had to be on guard to prevent others from double-crossing me. I am often afraid of closeness with others because I know it can end with them ridiculing me in front of other people. I think it's better for people if they get a tough love sort of upbringing. I have been sad most of my life. I often get angry with people who annoy me, and then I feel guilty afterwards. I am pretty good at getting attention from the opposite sex, and I like that. Dishonest people often try to take credit for the work that I have done. Others sometimes refer to me as egotistical and self-serving. I often placate people. Even when I don't like someone, it's like I have to please them. I think rules are meant to be broken, and I have sometimes been in trouble with the law. When someone thinks they can deter me from doing what I wish by using threats and punishments, it only strengthens my resolve. I am alone most of the time, and that isn't a problem for me. I am quick to blame myself when things go badly. I constantly remain on my guard so that no one can take advantage of me. I am often told that I am a very correct and respected person. The thought of having no one in my corner to look out for me makes me seriously afraid. If a good thing comes my way, I don't feel happy about it. I don't feel I deserve to be happy. When I feel despondent, I get an urge to destroy the things around me. I feel better about making big decisions if I get someone else to suggest a course of action and then follow that. It has sometimes been necessary for me to be harsh with people in order to keep them in their place. I talk more and think faster than others. I am almost never happy, and I can't really think of anything that would make me happy. I don't really have a need for close relationships. Although I am afraid of getting close to others, I wish I had more friends than I do. I can disappear into my own thoughts even while things are taking place right under my nose. I regard myself as sociable and good with people, and I often end up taking center stage in social situations. I can't be happy about good things that happen to me because I feel like I don't deserve it. Okay, that was all 103 statements there. Thank you for being so concise with your answers and for being so rapid. That actually is a good sign. It means that the answers you gave are probably truthful, okay, and that they will produce the most accurate results. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take away your answers. I'm going to go away on my own, have a little look at these, and I'm going to write up a short report for you about your personality type, and we'll have another appointment together, okay, at a later date, next week, 2 weeks, whenever is a good time for you, okay? And in that next appointment, we will go over your report in detail, and we'll talk about things like what your personality type means for example, your career, for your relationships, your romantic relationships, and we'll generally just discuss any topics that you might have an interest in. Okay, so does that sound good to you? Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, excellent. Well, do you have any questions for me before you leave today? No? All okay? Okay, excellent. So if you'd like to make an appointment with the receptionist on your way out, and I will see you again in the future at that date and time. Okay? Okay. Take care, and good night. Good night. Hello there. My name is Mr. Jones. Very good to see you today. Please do make yourself nice and comfortable there. Okay, so today I have got a large number of personal questions that I need to ask you. Okay, it's very important that you answer these questions truthfully. Okay, and I'm going to be recording your answers on my clipboard. Okay, and I believe we should just get right into it. It's quite simple. It's quite simple indeed, okay? I ask the question, you answer it. Excellent job, okay? Actually, let me change my pen. I'm fed up of using this one. I am going to use instead of a light blue pen. Is that light blue? I think so. Maybe turquoise. Maybe turquoise. Right. Question number 1. Let's go, shall we? Let's begin. What shows are you into? interesting. Okay, next question for you. How often do you people watch? Interesting, okay. Next question for you, let's see. What is your favorite drink? Perhaps you could tell me non-alcoholic and alcoholic. Good choices, very good choices. Okay, my next question for you. What do you hope never changes? Okay, visit the most often? Okay. My next question for you, let's see, where are we? What would your perfect room look like? That sounds great. Absolutely marvelous. Okay, next question for you. Let's see now. What movie title best describes your life? Okay, very good. My next question for you, let's see now. What age do you want to live to? Okay, right, next question. What kind of art do you enjoy the most? Very good, interesting. Okay, my next question for you. What takes up too much of your time? Okay, let's have a look now. Next question. Where are we? What do you wish you knew more about? Interesting, okay. Let's have a little look now. Where are we? What is the best way to start the day? Sounds good. Sounds delightful. Okay, my next question for you. What mystery do you wish you knew the answer to? question. What are some things you've had to unlearn? Something. Okay. Next question. What is your favorite genre of book or movie? What's your favorite genre? Very good choice. Okay. What is the farthest you have ever been from home? Okay, interesting. Next question. What TV or YouTube channel doesn't exist but it really should? Interesting idea there, very good. Okay, where is the most interesting place that you've been? Okay, interesting indeed. Right, what fad or trend do you hope comes back? Very good choice there. Right, my next question for you. What city would you like to live in? Great choice there. Okay, my next question. When was the last time let's have a look now. Where are we? What is worth spending more on to get the best, more money? Okay, let's have a look now. Where are we? I've totally lost my place. My apologies. Okay. What are you most likely to become famous for? That's quite interesting. Okay, next question. What fictional place would you most like to go? Very good. Good choice there. Right, next question. Where is the most relaxing place you've been to in real life now? That sounds quite relaxing indeed. Okay. Next question. What have you only recently formed an opinion about? Quite a controversial opinion there indeed. Okay. Next question, let's see. What is the most heartwarming thing you've ever seen? Very good. Okay. Next question. What is the most interesting piece of art you've seen? Okay, let's have a little look now, shall we? Where are we? What is something that you like to do the old-fashioned way? Okay, choice there. Let's see now. Next question. Would you rather go hang gliding or whitewater rafting? Okay, very good. Let's have a look now. Who has impressed you the most with what they've accomplished? Okay, very good. Next question. How do you relax after a hard day of work? Nice, sounds good. Okay, next question for you. What popular show or movie do you refuse to watch and why? Okay, interesting. Alright then, next is the best way a person can spend their time? Very good. Let's see now. Next question. What one thing do you really want, but you can't afford yet? Okay, very good. Let's see now. Next question for you. What is the luckiest thing that has ever happened to you? That sounds very lucky indeed. Okay, let's have a look. Next question. What are some small things that make your day better? Very good. Okay. Let's see. Next question. What is the best thing that happened to you last week? Very good. Okay. My next question for you. What are you looking forward to in the coming months? That sounds great. Okay, there we go. That's all the questions that I wanted to ask you today. I believe that was actually 60 questions, 60 personal questions, and you sat there and answered every single one for me. So I do want to thank you for taking the time out of your day to be here with me. I always appreciate it, and I appreciate the attention you gave me, and hopefully you found the whole experience relaxing, enjoyable, nice, you know. Sounds good. Okay, next question. What is the most annoying habit that other people have? Okay, next question. Let's see. What game or movie universe would you most like to live in? Very good choice, very good choice. What is the most impressive thing that you know how to do? That does sound very impressive indeed, actually, I must say. Okay, next question for you. What was the best book or series of books that you've ever read? Very good choice. Okay, next question. What question would you most like to know the answer to? Interesting. Okay, let's see. Next question. What are you most interested in that most people haven't heard of? Okay, very interesting indeed. Right. Next question. Why did you decide to do the work that you are doing now? Okay, very good. Let's see now what is the next question. What state or country would you never want to go back to? is the most annoying question that people ask you regularly? Okay, that is quite annoying indeed, isn't it? Right. Let's see my next question for you. If you suddenly became a master at woodworking, what would you make? That sounds great. Very good. Okay, next question for you. What could you give a 40-minute presentation on with absolutely no preparation? Okay, that sounds quite good indeed. Let's see now, next question. What amazing thing did you do that no one was around to see? That is quite impressive indeed. Okay, let's see then the next question for you. What hobby would you get into if time and money was not an issue? Sounds good. Good choice there. Okay. If you didn't have to sleep, what would you do with the extra time? is something you think everyone should do at least once in their lives? Okay, very good. What is something you've been meaning to try, but you just haven't gotten around to it yet? Interesting. Okay, let's have a look now. Next question for you. If all jobs had the same pay and the same hours, what job would you like to have? Okay, very good choice. Good reasoning there as well. Next question. Who is your go-to band or artist when you can't decide on something to listen to? Very good choice. Very good choice indeed. Okay, next question. If you were dictator of a small island nation, what crazy dictator stuff would you do? Sounds brilliant. Very good indeed. Okay. What is something that most people consider to be a luxury, but you don't think that you could live without it? Okay, very good choice there. Let's have a look at my next question for you. What would be your first question after waking up from being cryogenically frozen for 100 years? Very important question indeed. Okay, that was a good one. Next, what is something that a ton of people are obsessed with, but you just don't get the point of it? Yes, I do agree with you there. Very good. Okay. Next question. If you could turn any activity let's see, next question. What fact are you resigned to? Not sure what that means, to be honest. I see. Okay, very good. Next question. What book has impacted you the most? Interesting, very good. Okay, let's see. Next question. What is the best thing about you? Okay, very good. Let's see my next question for you. What would a mirror opposite of yourself be like? Okay, very good. Now then, what irrational fear do you have? Interesting, quite interesting then. Okay, what would be your spirit animal? Good reason for that too. Okay, my next question for you. What would be the scariest monster you could imagine? What would they be like? That does sound very scary indeed. Okay, let's see now. Next question for you. What is the hardest life lesson that you've learned so far? is one or two of your favorite smells. Very nice, very good. Okay, next question for you. Have you ever given to any charities? Very good indeed. Okay, next question for you. What is the last adventure that you went on? like the most about your family? Okay, very good. Let's see, next question. What do people think is weird about you? Okay, I see, very good. What is something that you will never do again? I see, okay. Next question. Who is or was your most interesting friend? Okay. Let's see now, next question. What are you most likely very wrong about? Okay, interesting. Next question. What is the most immature thing that you do regularly? Okay, very good. That is actually the last question that I have to ask you today. I do believe that was 60 personal questions altogether, so quite a large number, and you sat there perfectly still the entire time and you answered every single question with your full attention. So I mean, I could not be more grateful for you today. Okay, you've performed excellently well. You could not have done better. Okay, so thank you very much for coming here today. I hope you found it relaxing, interesting, and perhaps we'll do this again sometime in the future. Okay. Okay. So take care and good night. Good night. Hello there. My name is Mr. Jones. Very nice to see you today. Please do make yourself nice and comfortable there. Okay, today I have an absolutely gigantic list of questions to ask you, okay? About 60 actually. Doesn't sound like much, but it's quite a lot. It's quite a lot, okay? Now, I'm going to ask you the questions. You're going to answer them for me, and I am going to write down your answers on this little clipboard that I have here. Okay, it's very important indeed. And of course for that I need a pen as well, so okay, marvellous. I do believe we shall begin immediately. Okay, so the first question for you. is, what weird food combination do you really enjoy? It's quite weird indeed. Quite weird indeed. Okay. Next question. What social stigma does society really need to get over? let's see, when did something start out badly for you, but in the end it was actually very good? Okay, very good. Let's see now. What question are we on? How would your country change if everyone, regardless of age, could vote? Even babies? Interesting point. Okay. Next question for you. What animal would be the cutest if it was scaled down to the size of a cat? Okay, good choice, good choice. If your job gave you a surprise, a 3-day paid vacation to rest and recuperate, what would you do with those 3 days? Very good. Sounds marvelous indeed. Okay. Next question for you. Where are we now? Lost my place, haven't I? Okay. What is wrong but is enjoyable? Okay. Okay, next question. What is the craziest way you've ever seen someone quit or be fired? That's quite crazy indeed. Quite crazy indeed. Okay. Next question. If you couldn't be convicted of any crime, what criminal charge would you like to be immune to? Okay, let's see then. Next question. Next question. What is something that will always be in fashion no matter how much time passes? Okay, very good. Let's see now. easiest or most interesting teacher and why? That's quite crazy indeed. Okay, let's see now. What old person things do you do? Okay, next question. What was the last photo you took? Okay, sounds very good. Let's see, next question. What is the most amazing slow motion video that you've ever seen? Okay, let's see now, next question. Where are we? Which celebrity do you think is the most down to earth? Very good choice then. Okay. What would be the worst thing to hear just before you go under anesthesia before surgery? Okay, very good. Next question. What is the spiciest thing that you've ever eaten? see, next question. Should kidneys be able to be bought and sold? Okay, next question. What is the most creative use of emojis you've ever seen? Okay. Next question for you. Let's see. When was the last time you got to tell someone I told you so? Okay, let's see now. Next question. What riddles do you know? Can you tell me a riddle now, please? It's a very good riddle indeed. I shall have to think of that. Okay. Next question. What is your personal cure for hiccups? Okay, very good. Let's see now. What invention doesn't get a lot of love, but it has greatly improved the world? Okay, very good point there. Let's see now. What question are we on? What is the most interesting building you've ever seen or been in? Okay, very good. Next question. Let's see, where are we now? What mythical creature do you wish actually existed? Very good, good choice there. Okay, next question. What are your most important rules when going on a first date? rather, who would you want to be the narrator? Who would you want to be the narrator of your life? Okay, very good. Let's see the next question for you. What is the most unsettling film you've ever seen? Sounds quite unsettling indeed. Next question. What unethical experiment do you think would have the biggest impact on society if it was allowed to be carried out? Interesting. Okay, very good. Let's see now. Where are we? I've lost my place a little bit. When was the last time you were snooping and you wished you hadn't been? You'd seen something that you wish you hadn't seen. Okay, that's quite something indeed. Right. Next question. Which celebrity or band has the worst fan base? Okay. Let's see now. Next question. What are you interested in that most people are not interested in? That sounds quite interesting. Okay. Next question. If you were given a PhD but you had no knowledge of the subject besides what you have now, what PhD would you want to be given to you? Okay, very good. Let's see now. What smartphone feature would you actually be excited for a company to implement? That's a very good idea indeed, actually. Very good idea. What is something that people don't worry about, but you personally worry about it quite a lot? answer as well. And that was actually the final question. Okay, so we've finished for today. That was, I believe, 60 questions. I think that's correct. So quite a lot there, quite a lot indeed. Thank you so much for coming into the office today and for answering all those questions for me. You did absolutely superbly well, and I'm very grateful for you being here. I'm always very grateful for you being here. Okay. Anyway, I hope you found it nice and relaxing, and I hope you have a great night's sleep now. Okay. So good night, and take care. Take care. Hello there. My name is Mr. Jones. Very good to see you today. I'm sure by now you're probably familiar with the procedure. So if you'd like to make yourself nice and comfortable, once again I have an absolutely gigantic list of personal questions that I'm going to ask you today, and as usual I'm going to be writing down the answers that you give me on my little clipboard here, okay? My little clipboard. And obviously I need to get a pen to do that as well, okay? So just one moment, please, one moment. Okay, so if you're ready, I do believe we should simply jump right into the questions, okay? So question number 1, what is the funniest joke that you know? Can you tell me a funny joke, please? Okay, quite a good joke, I suppose. Next question. When was the last time you felt you had a new lease on life? Okay, very interesting. Okay, next question. Let's see. What is the funniest actual name that you've ever come across? So, what's the funniest name that somebody has that you've come across? That is quite an unusual name indeed. Okay. Next question. Which charity or charitable cause is the most deserving of money? Yes, I think so. Okay. Next question. What TV show character would it be the most fun to change places with for a week? quite specific there. That's very good indeed. Let's see now, next question. What is the most ironic thing that you've ever seen happen? Okay, that's quite ironic indeed. Let's see now. Next question. If magic was real, what spell would you like to learn first? That would be very good indeed, very cool, I think. Okay, next question for you. If you were a ghost and you could possess people, what would you make them do? Quite interesting. Okay. Next question. What goal do you think humanity is not focused enough on achieving? Very interesting. Okay, let's have a look now. What problem are you currently dealing with? It's quite a problem indeed. Okay, let's have a look now. Next question. Where are we? What character in a movie could have been great, but the actor they cast didn't fit the role? Okay, quite interesting there. Let's have a look now. Next question. What game have you spent the most hours playing ever? Excellent game, very good choice there. Okay, now let's see. Next question. What is the most comfortable bed or chair that you've ever been in? craziest conversation that you've ever overheard? That's quite crazy indeed. Okay, let's see now, where are we? Next question. What is the hardest you've ever worked? Okay, very good. Let's have a look. Next question. What movie, picture, or video always makes you laugh no matter how often you watch it? Okay, very good. Let's see. What artist or band do you always recommend when someone asks for a music recommendation? Very good, okay. Let's see, next question. If you could have an all-expenses paid trip to see any famous world monument, which monument would you choose? That sounds very good indeed. Good choice. Good choice. Okay, my next question for you. Let's see. If animals could talk, which animal would be the funniest animal? Okay, that does make sense. That does What songs hit you with a wave of nostalgia every time you hear them? Okay, very good. Let's have a little look now, shall we? Next question. What is the worst backhand compliment that you could give someone? That's quite ruthless indeed. Okay, next question. Let's have a look, shall we? What is the most interesting documentary that you've ever watched? Interesting. Perhaps I'll check that out myself. Okay. Next question. Let's have a look now, shall we? What was the last song that you sang along to? Sounds very good indeed. Okay, let's see now. Next question. Where are we? Which of your vices or bad habits would be the hardest to give up? Okay, interesting. Let's see now. Next question. What really needs to be Let's see now. Next question. What did you think was going to be amazing, but it turned out to be horrible? That does sound horrible indeed. Okay, let's see now. Next question. What bit of trivia do you know that is very interesting, but it is also very useless? That's quite strange, actually. Okay. Let's move on now to the next question. Let's have a little look now. Where are we? What is the silliest thing that you've seen someone get upset about? Yes, that is quite silly, isn't it? Quite silly indeed. Right, next question. What animal or plant do you think should be renamed? Okay, that would be a much more suitable name, actually. Next question now. What was the best thing that happened to you today? That's quite good. That is quite good indeed. Okay. As a child, what did you think would be awesome about being an adult, but it isn't as awesome as you thought it would be? Yes, that's quite disappointing, actually. Okay. When is censorship warranted? Yes, I think never. Okay. Next question. What is the most boring superhero that you can come up with? actually the final question that I have for you today. Very impressive list of answers here. Quite a large number of questions as well, so I do thank you for your patience and for your attention throughout today's time together, throughout today's session. Okay, I enjoyed myself very much, and I hope you did too. Hopefully you found some of the questions interesting. Hopefully you found the whole process today to be quite relaxing as well. Okay, so thank you for coming, and perhaps I'll see you again in the future. Maybe we'll do a little bit more of this, or maybe we'll do something different. Okay, thank you again, and good night. Good night. Hello there, my name is Mr. Jones. Very good to see you today. Please make yourself nice and comfortable, because we have a large number of personal questions to get through today. Okay, basically I'm going to ask you all of these questions. You're going to answer them, of course, and then I'm going to write down the answers you give me on my little clipboard. Here. Okay, obviously in order for me to do that though, I do need to get a pen very quickly. One moment. Okay, excellent. Let's begin. Question number 1. What is something that all your friends agree on? Okay, interesting. Next question. What is the best story you have from a wedding? Okay, that's quite interesting indeed. Let's have a look now. Next question. What languages do you wish you could speak? Choices there. Okay. Next question. What is the most pleasant sounding accent? Yes, I think I agree with you there. Very good indeed. Okay. Let's see. Next question. What is something that everyone, absolutely everyone in the entire world can agree on? Yes, I think that is the coldest take of all time, indeed. Okay. insider knowledge that only people in your line of work have? That is very curious indeed. Okay, next question. Let's have a look. Who do you wish you could get back into contact with? I see. Okay. Next question. How do you make yourself sleep when you can't seem to get to sleep? Yes, excellent. Very good method there. Okay, next question. If people receive a purple heart for bravery, what would other colour hearts represent? Very good, very good. Let's see now. Next question. What are some of the best vacations that you've ever had? Okay, very, very good. Let's see now. Next question. If there was a book of commandments for the modern world, what would some of the rules be? next question. If you could know the truth behind every conspiracy, but you would instantly die if you hinted that you knew the truth, would you want this ability? Yes, I think so. Okay. Next question. Let's see. What animal would be the most terrifying if it could speak? Okay, good choice there, very good choice. Let's see now. What is the worst hairstyle you've ever had? Okay, that does sound quite bad. Let's see now, next question. What habit do you have now that you wish you had started earlier? So a positive habit. Okay, that's very good indeed. Let's see now, next question. Where are we? I've totally lost my place. Okay, here we go. If you were given 1,000 acres of land that you didn't need to pay taxes on, but you couldn't sell it either, what would you do with it? That sounds quite idyllic, actually, quite idyllic indeed. Right, next question. What about humans confuses you? Okay, that's quite interesting actually. Next question now. When was the last time you yelled at someone? Okay, let's see now, next question. What is the opposite of a koala? Bit of a silly question, that one, isn't it? A bit of a silly question. Okay, next question. skills are rarely taught, but they are extremely useful. Yes, I see. Okay, very good. Right, next question. What movie universe would be the worst to live out your life in? Okay, that's a good choice. Right, next question. If you could hack into any one computer, which computer would you choose? Okay, interesting choice. Okay, let's see now. Next question. Where are we? Where are we indeed? Okay, there we go. Who do you feel like you know even though you've never met them? That's quite interesting. Okay. Next question. What is the most ridiculous animal on the planet? Okay, good choice. Let's see, next question. What is the worst thing that you've eaten out of politeness? Okay, let's see now. Next question. What is the most historic thing that has happened in your lifetime? I think I agree with you there. Let's see, next question. What happens in your country regularly that people in most countries would find strange or bizarre? Okay, interesting. Let's see. Next question. Where are we now? What has been blown way out of proportion? Okay, let's see now. Next question. When was a time that you acted nonchalant, but you were going crazy on the inside? what would be the clickbait titles of some popular movies? Okay, that's quite a good one actually, very good. Let's see now. If you built a themed hotel, what would the theme be and what would the rooms look like? Okay, that sounds quite wonderful, actually, quite wonderful indeed. Right then, what scientific discovery would change the course of humanity overnight if it was discovered? I think I agree with you there. Okay, let's have a look now. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Here we go. Do you think humans will ever be able to live together in harmony? Okay, next question. What would your perfect bar look like? Perfect bar. That sounds pretty good actually. That sounds pretty good. Okay, next question. What is the scariest non-horror movie? That is quite a scary one actually. Quite a scary one indeed. Okay. Next question. What is the most amazing true story that you've heard? That's quite amazing indeed, actually. Quite amazing. Right. Next question. What is the grossest food that you just can't get enough of? Okay, let's see now. Next question. What brand are you most loyal to? sorry to hear that. Okay, next question. What do you think could be done to improve the media? I think I agree with you there. Okay. Next question, where are we? What is the most recent show that you've binge watched? Sounds like a good show indeed. Okay. Next question. What is the worst movie trope? answered a lot of personal questions today, and you've done an absolutely excellent job of sitting there for so long and for giving me so much of your attention, so much of your focused attention. I do appreciate it. And of course, I appreciate you simply being here. Okay, excellent, absolutely excellent. Thank you, and perhaps I'll see you again in the future. Maybe we'll do another session like this where I ask you a lot of questions, or perhaps we'll do something else, something relaxing, I think. Okay, take care and good night. Good night. Hello there, my name is Mr. Jones. Very good to see you today. Please do take a seat, make yourself nice and comfortable. Now then, today I have a long list of questions, I think 60 questions to ask you, and these questions have been generated by AI, artificial intelligence, robots. They're starting to come for our jobs already, these filthy little robots. Why don't they go back to the warehouse that they were manufactured from, instead of coming here and taking our jobs from us? Next they'll be taking our women from us. These charming AI robots that know exactly what to say, and they look, cute little robots. Unacceptable. Okay, right. Regardless of that, we've got quite a few questions here, so let's just jump right into it, I believe. Let's waste no more time. Let me just get my pen so that I can write down the answers that you give me, okay? Right then, let's go. Let's begin. Let's jump into it. Question number 1. What is your full name, and is there any significance behind it? Very interesting. Next question. Where were you born, and what was your childhood like? Quite a big milestones in your life that you're proud of? Something to be proud of indeed. I think we can all agree. Very good. Next question. Do you have any pets? And if so, what are they like? Okay, very good. Let's see now. Next question. Where are we? What is your favorite book, movie, and TV show? You have good taste indeed. Okay. Next question. Have you ever travelled outside of your home country? And if yes, where did you go? And what was your favourite experience? Sounds like a great experience indeed. Very good. Right then, are there any particular goals or dreams that you're currently pursuing? question. Let's see. Where are we? Do you have any personal philosophies or principles that guide your life? Very good. Okay. Next question for you. What are some qualities or values that you admire in others? Sounds good. Let's see now. Is there a particular quote or saying that resonates with you? Okay, that's a good saying, good quote. Excellent, right? Next question. What are some things that make you genuinely happy? See now. Are there any skills or talents you possess that not many people know about? Conversation with anyone, living or deceased, who would it be? Very good choice. Very good choice. Next question. What is your biggest fear and how does it impact your life? question. Is there a particular event or period in your life that you consider a turning point? Interesting, very good. Okay, let's see now. What is something you've always wanted to do but you haven't had the chance yet? Interesting. Okay, let's see now. Have you ever been in love, and can you describe what it was like? Okay, interesting. Next question. Is there a relationship or a friendship that significantly influenced who you are today? Interesting. Okay, let's see now. Next question. Are there any regrets you have or things that you wish you could change about your past? I see. Okay, next question for you. Can you share a moment when you had to make a difficult decision, and how did you navigate it? It's quite interesting. Okay, next question. Have you ever experienced a profound loss, and how did you cope with it? see. Okay. Next question. How do you define success, and do you feel like you have achieved it in any aspect of your life? Okay, interesting. Let's see now. Are there any habits or behaviors that you're actively working to improve or to change? Very good, very good. Next question. Can you describe a moment when you felt the most alive and truly connected with yourself? Interesting, very good. Right then, next question. Have you ever struggled with mental health issues, and if so, how have they impacted your life? I see. Okay. Next question, let's have a look. Is there a part of yourself that you feel is often misunderstood or underappreciated by others? Okay, very good. Let's see now. Next question. Can you share a vulnerability or an insecurity you have that you rarely reveal to others? I see. Okay, next question. Let's see. Have you ever had a transformative, spiritual, or existential someone's trust, and how did it affect your relationship? Okay, let's see now. Next question for you. Have you ever been deeply hurt by someone that you loved? How did you heal from it? Okay, and the next question, let's have a look. Have you ever had a near-death experience or faced a life-threatening situation? And how did it change you? Okay, that's quite wild indeed. Next question. Can you recall a moment of profound joy or ecstasy that touched you on a spiritual or emotional level? Okay, that's very good. Now then, that was actually the final question. I thought there were a little bit more, but it appears that some of these questions are repeats of previous questions, and some of them are a little bit jumbled up and don't make sense. I suppose that's because they were generated by AI, and AI is not quite as intelligent as we think it is yet. Maybe it's pretty good though, quite good I think. A lot of these questions were very deep indeed, I think, quite personal in nature, quite intense. I hope that you enjoyed today's session. I hope that you enjoyed the questions. I hope you enjoyed thinking about these topics, and perhaps it was nice and relaxing for you as well. Hopefully that's the main thing, you know. Let me know if you want a tiny break or if you want a glass of water, anything like that. Absolutely fine, of course. But if you're happy, I think we'll just jump right into it. I'm just going to ask you each question. You're going to give me your answer, and I'm going to write down your answer on my little clipboard here, okay? Let me just get my pen ready, of course. Okay, question number 1. Let's see. If you could communicate with any animal species, which animal species would you choose and why? Okay, very good choice then, very good. Now, what is the strangest food combination that you've ever enjoyed? It's quite a strange combination indeed. Okay, next question. If you had to live in a different time period, which time period would it be, and what would you most like to do there? Quite a good answer, quite a unique one, I think. Let's see now. Next question. What is the most peculiar talent that you possess that few people know about? Sounds quite impressive indeed. Okay, next question. If you could visit any fictional world, which would it be and why? What is the weirdest dream that you've ever had? That is quite a weird dream indeed, quite unusual. Quite unusual. Now then, next question for you. If you could have a dinner party with 3 historical figures, who would you invite and what would you like to ask them? Interesting choices there indeed. Excellent, excellent choices. Right, my next question for you. If you could switch lives with someone for one day, who would it be and what would you do? Actually, let's see now. Next question. What is the most unusual or exotic place that you've ever eaten a meal? Good choice indeed. Okay, next question now. Let's see, would you rather have the ability to time travel to the past or to the future, and why? Excellent reasoning there. Excellent reasoning. Okay, next question. Let's see. If you choice. Very good indeed. Okay, my next question for you, let's see now. What is the strangest or the most interesting item in your personal possession? Quite different. Okay. Next question. If you had to spend a year living in a different country, which would you choose and why? Nice, very good. Let's see now. Next question. What is the oddest or most unusual job that you've ever had? Quite interesting there. Quite different. Let's see now. If you could learn the truth about one unsolved mystery, which one would it be? Oh, that's a good choice. Okay, now, next question. Let's have a little look, shall we? Where are we? Where are we? Do you have any recurring or bizarre dreams? Quite bizarre. Okay. Next question. If you could be a character in any video game, which would you choose? Who would you be? Good choice. Next question. What is the most unusual pet that you've ever had or wanted to have? That's quite a strange animal indeed. Okay, next question. If you could speak every language fluently, what would you say to people in different parts of the world? quite surreal. Quite surreal indeed. Right. Let's have a look then. Next question. If you could have a 30-minute conversation with any fictional character, who would it be and what would you like to talk to them about? That's quite something, quite good. Right then, next question. What is the most unique or bizarre piece of trivia that you know? That is unique. I never knew that. Very good, okay. Next question. If you could become an expert in anything instantly, what would you become an expert in? That is a good choice, actually. Very good. Okay. Next question. Let's see. Where are we now? What is a strange or unexplained phenomenon that fascinates you? earring that you've ever wanted? It's quite different. Okay, let's see. Next question now. Where are we? Where are we? If you could invent a new color, what would you name it? It's a good name, okay. Do you have any unusual superstitions that you 100% believe in? That's quite different, quite a different superstition there. Okay, let's see. Where are we now? Lost my place once again. Let's see. Okay, if you could meet your ancestors, what is one question you'd like to ask them? Good question, okay. What is the most bizarre food you've ever tried, and did you like it? Okay, very good. Let's see now, next question. If you could have a conversation with a famous painting or sculpture, which would you choose and what would you like to talk about? Okay, very good. Let's see the next question. Let's see now. What is the most unique piece of art that you've ever created? I see. Okay. Next question. Excellent. That is all the questions that I have for you today. That was quite a few, wasn't it? I think we've gone just a little bit over 30 minutes. A little bit over about 30 minutes. Not too bad. I think that was a good estimate at the beginning. Okay, so thank you so much for coming into the office today. Thank you for answering all the questions, for being so attentive. I know it requires a little bit of patience to get through all of the questions, but well done. Well done if you made it this far. Big pat on the back there. A pat on the back, okay? So, thank you so much, and perhaps I'll see you again in the future. Take care, and goodbye. Goodbye. Hello there. My name is Mr. Jones. Very good to see you today. As always, I've got a large number of questions here to ask you. Okay, I'm very interested in you, and I want to learn more about you, more about your psyche, your inner brain, however small it might be. It intrigues me, okay? So I've got a large number of questions here. I'm going to ask you each question. You're going to answer them, and I'm going to write down your answer on my little clipboard here, okay? On my clipboard. Okay, so just give me 1 second to get a pen, and then we shall begin. Okay, we shall begin. Okay, let's start, shall we? Question number 1. If you could choose one word to describe your personality, what would it be? Okay, interesting. Next question. What is your go-to method for dealing with a bad day? I see. That sounds very therapeutic. Next question. When do you feel most in your element, or most like your true self? That's quite interesting. Quite interesting. Okay. Next question. If you had to live without one of your 5 senses, which one would you give up and why? Okay, good choice, makes sense. What is the most daring or controversial thing that you've ever done in your life? Is quite controversial indeed. Okay, next question, let's see. Do you That's very good. Next question for you. Are you more introverted or extroverted, and how does this affect your life? Okay, interesting. Next question for you. What is your reaction to stress or pressure, and how do you manage it? Okay. If you had a personal motto, what would it be? Good choice, good choice. Okay. What is your approach to handling conflict and disagreements in relationships? Okay, next question. If you could give your younger self one piece of advice, what would it be? Okay, very good. Let's self-improvement. That's quite interesting. Okay, next question. Where are we? I keep losing my place. How do you handle uncertainty or unexpected changes in your life? Okay, very good. Let's see next question. Where are we? What is your favorite way to express your creativity or your individuality? Okay, that sounds good. Next question. Let's Are you motivated by the pursuit of pleasure or the avoidance of pain? Interesting. Okay, next question. Let's have a look. Where are we? What is your philosophy on the pursuit of happiness? Interesting. Okay. Next question. How do you handle making difficult decisions or choices in your life? Okay, interesting. Next question. What is the most unique or unconventional belief that you hold? Interesting. Okay. Next question. If you could eliminate one negative trait or quality from the world, what would it be? I think that's a very good choice. Very good choice indeed. Okay. What is your favorite way to unwind and find inner peace? That sounds good. That sounds great, actually. Okay, next question. Are you more of an optimist or a realist? And how does this shape your perspective on life? Okay, interesting. Next question. How do you balance your desire for personal growth with self-acceptance? Okay, interesting. Next question. What is a personal project or goal that you're currently working on? sounds like a good goal. Very good. Okay. Next question. What is an unusual or unexpected source of inspiration to you? That's quite interesting. Okay. Next question. How do you define love and what it means to you personally? Interesting. Okay. Next question. How do you view the relationship between ambition and contentment in life? That's quite good. Quite good, actually. Okay. Next question. What is the most eccentric or quirky hobby that you have? Okay, very good. Next question. Where are we? How do you handle situations where you need to take risks or step out of your comfort zone? Okay, next question. How do you balance the desire for independence with the need for connection with others? That's very good. Okay. Next question. What is the most peculiar or intriguing place that you visited? That's amazing. Sounds amazing. Okay. Next question. What there we go then. That was the last question of the day. Thank you so much for being here, for answering all those questions. There were quite a few today, and yes, you did excellently well to pay attention all the way to the end. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much, and perhaps I'll see you again in the future for something similar. Okay, goodbye. Have a good night. Hello there. My name is Mr. Jones. Very good to see you today. Please do take a seat to make yourself nice and comfortable there. Now then, today we have 190 this or that questions, okay? And of course that means I'm going to be saying two things, and you're going to be choosing your favourite between the two, okay? And then I'm going to be writing down your answer on my little clipboard here, of course, for some market research, so that we can try and better understand human beings and their small little brains. Okay, so I think if you're ready, we should just jump right into it, because it's quite a few questions. Might go fairly quickly through them, so just say the first thing that pops into your mind. Okay, now let me just grab my pen first of all. Let's begin. Coffee or tea? Dogs or cats? Winter or summer? Fiction or non-fiction? Sweet or savory? Beach or mountain? Morning person or a night owl? Books or movies? Pizza or pasta? Apple or Android? Comedy or drama? Cake or ice cream? Rain or snow? Phone call or text? Facebook or Instagram? Travel or a staycation? Sneakers or sandals? Netflix or Amazon Prime? or Star Trek. Shower or bath. Comedy or horror. Yoga or Pilates. Hardback or paperback books. Windows or Mac. Spring or fall. Iced coffee or hot coffee. Comedy or action series. Rain or sunshine. Roller coaster or Ferris wheel. Reading or writing. Vintage historical fiction or science fiction. Puzzles or board games. Rock or hip hop. Stand-up comedy or improv. Tea or hot chocolate. Netflix or YouTube. Beach volleyball or regular volleyball. Karaoke or open mic night. Ice cream cone or a sundae. City skyline or a nature view. Photography or painting. puzzles or card games. Horror or fantasy movie. A podcast or an audiobook. Coffee shop or a library. Online shopping or in-store shopping. Comedy or drama, theatre play. Caravan holiday or camping holiday. Pancakes or French toast. ice cream cone or cup. A safari or a beach holiday. Collecting memories or possessions. was actually all 190 this or that questions that I had for you. Quite a lot, quite a lot. It took a little bit longer than I expected to get through them all, but I guess it is a lot, so I underestimated their silly me, silly me. Well, thank you so much for coming in today. Thank you for your attention. Very long, very long. You did well. You absolutely did fantastically well there. And maybe I'll see you again in the future. Hope you enjoyed yourself again. Thank you once again, and take care. Take care. Goodbye. Hello there. My name is Dr. Jones. Very good to see you today. Please do make yourself nice and comfortable there. Take conception, collapse, month, serious, conversation, medium, instruction, slam, chauvinist, shareholder, security, penalty, snub, gun, photograph, glance, promise, contribution, digress, serial, establish, wing, chapter, trace, experience, direction, collar, inhabitant, bridge, idea, paradox, basket, indication, drag, deprive, welfare, unlawful, ostracize, object, episode, residence, corpse, drag, long, plaster, player, zero, lie, food, cousin, shower, glue, matrix, insist, lover, duty, improve, ostrich, sugar, complete, evolution, coma, ratio, waste, eavesdrop, attachment, employee, helmet, arrow, spray, childish, resident, temporary, pain, demonstration. Rich, fluctuation, union, repugnant, sticky, back, organ, brand, uniform, monopoly, suffering, consideration, reckless, gnome, noble, distribute, country, nail, definite, Imbecile. Late. Whole. Bowel. Drill. Theme. Sound. Video. Pig. Hover. Nocturnal. There we go. That was actually the final prompt word there. 300 words. Quite a lot. I believe this session took longer than I expected it to. There were a few repeat words in that list, you may have noticed. They were there on purpose, okay? The reason we do that is to see if your response is the same for the same word at different points throughout the list. That can tell us something about your psyche in and of itself, okay? And it's not just necessarily about the words that you give, but the way that you deliver those words and the relationship between the two words themselves. Are they logical? Are they abstract? Are they emotional? Are they tied to a particular theme? Now basically, I'm going to go away and I'm going to analyse this list of words that you've given me now and the relationship to the prompt words, and then I'll come back to you in another session, perhaps next week, if that's good for you. Yeah, next week. I'll come back to you next week and we'll discuss the results, and perhaps we'll do something else. Perhaps I can think of another fun activity that we can do together. Okay, so thank you so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed today's session, and I'll see you again next week. Okay, thank you and take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hello there. My name is Mr. Jones. Very good to see you today. Please make yourself nice and comfortable. Okay, now then, today you are in for a little bit of a treat, a special test. We're going to be doing an EQ test, not an IQ test, but an EQ test. That stands for emotional quotient, also known as emotional intelligence, I believe. And now this test, I'm going to read a little description for you to make sure that it's accurate. Okay, the emotional quotient EQ test is a measure of an individual's ability to recognize the emotions of themselves and others and factor that information into their behavior and their speech around others as well. Okay, now this global EQ test, I believe that's the official title of the test, the global EQ test. It measures all 15 facets of EQ and uses a personality-based approach to EQ, which overlaps with several elements of the scientifically validated Big Five system of personality. Okay, so doesn't that sound absolutely wonderful? That sounds absolutely wonderful in my opinion. Okay, now let's get on to the actual test part, shall we? Today, what I'm going to be doing is I have a little clipboard right here, and I'm going questions really. I'm going to read a statement, and what I would like you to do is I would like you to tell me if you agree or disagree with the statement. Does it apply to you? Okay, so now then, why don't we just jump right into it? Are you ready? Yes, very good, I'm ready. So let's begin, shall we? Statement number 1. I have a positive outlook for my future. So do you agree or disagree with that statement? Very good, okay. Next statement. I sometimes have emotional outbursts that I find hard to control. Agree or disagree? Okay, very good. Next, I have a good understanding of my personal feelings. Okay. I frequently become insecure after I have socialized with new people. Okay, I can change my approach to suit different situations. I am good at influencing the emotions of others. I can motivate people to act in ways that achieve joint goals. I keep other people at a distance emotionally. I can easily be made to feel stressed and anxious. I am not one to tune into other people's feelings intuitively. I have a poor grasp of my own stress level. Okay, I am insecure about my social skills. Okay, what other people are feeling doesn't register especially strongly with me. I have an easy time instilling enthusiasm in other people. Okay. I think things through before acting. Okay. I am happy with my personality, intelligence, and looks. I easily lose motivation to work if there are no clear rewards in sight. Even when something personally annoys me, I often stop and consider the emotional situation of others before reacting to something that they did. I have a positive view of myself with few instances of self-blame throughout the day. stressful situations, I rarely lose track of my sense of direction. I find it easy to regulate my own emotions. I am better than most at remaining calm in challenging situations. I often make decisions based on gut instinct. I am flexible and find it easy to think outside the box. I require supervision to avoid losing momentum when working on tedious projects. I am rarely very happy or joyful. I need to make a lot of changes in my life before I will feel fulfilled. I express my feelings openly and honestly. I have difficulty with relationship building. I am generally comfortable in most social situations. I lack confidence in my own judgment and decisions. I easily communicate my feelings to others with little shyness or shame. It is easy for me to ask for what I want. I spend a lot of time dwelling on bad things that have happened to me. I readily express my emotions through facial expressions, gestures, and words. I have a good connection with my emotional life. I tend to experience strong cravings that are difficult for me to resist. I sometimes have mood swings that I find hard to control. I am generally cheerful and content. I am good at mirroring the feelings of others. sometimes find it difficult to stand up for my rights. I refrain from producing subpar work just because I am bored or want to complete something quickly. I am satisfied with the current state of my life overall. I regard most of my personal relationships as satisfying and fulfilling. I tend to cope well with stresses and pressure. Deep relationships often end up disappointing me somehow. I am not one to give up in the face of adversity. I welcome unexpected experiences. I am happy with the person I am. I find it easy to empathize with someone else's perspective. I get anxious when I think about my future. I can adapt my behavior to fit different situations and social settings. People see me as a glass half full type of person. There we go. I do believe that was all 60 questions that I had for you today. Very good. Thank you so much for your attention throughout that. Thank you for giving me nice concise answers, agree or disagree. Very helpful for me, okay, to assess this. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to take your results away. I'm going to have a little bit of a look at them, have a little bit of an assess of the answers that you gave me, and then I'll give you a score, an EQ score, sort of like an IQ score, but obviously this today we're talking about your emotional intelligence, your emotional abilities, okay, and we can discuss the implications of your score, perhaps how you can improve in certain areas of life. Maybe you can use certain coping mechanisms to get through life a little bit easier. We all struggle in certain areas of life, don't we? But yes, let's all just try and help each other get through it as best we can, shall we? Why not, after all? Okay, so I will talk to you again in the future, maybe in a week or two, whenever is good for you, whatever time is good for you. We can set up that appointment and we can have a little bit of a discussion about your results here today. Okay, so I hope you enjoyed your time here today. Quite interesting, I think, a little bit introspective, these little tests, aren't they? Introspective, yes, very good. Okay, so thank you once again for coming, and I'll see you again in the future. Okay, take care, and goodbye. Goodbye. is Mr. Jones. Very good to see you today. Please do make yourself nice and comfortable. Now then, today we have got a special personality test that we're going to do together, and I'm going to ask you 105 questions, or they're more like statements really. I'm going to read out a statement to you, and you're going to think whether or not it applies to you personally. And if it does, then you will tell me agree, and if it doesn't, then you will tell me disagree. And I will write down every answer that you give me on my little clipboard here, okay? So let me just get my pen ready. Just use this pen today, very good, yes. And I think if you're ready, we'll just jump right into it, since there are quite a few statements, questions to get through. Okay, so now then, question number 1 for you, or statement. All my life, I have had to be on guard to prevent others from double-crossing me. Does that apply to you, or doesn't it? Agree or disagree? Okay, next. I sometimes get confused or feel sad when people are nice to me. Okay, next. I can disappear into my own thoughts even while things are taking place right under my nose. Okay. I'm not someone who stands on the sidelines when I'm at a party. I always end up catching people's attention somehow. Okay. I take care to spend my money wisely so that I can handle any unforeseen situation in the future. Okay. Next. Oh, this is a bit of a dark question, okay? I don't even know if I can ask this question, actually, considering the platform that we're on. Maybe we skip this question. Okay, sorry about that interruption. Next. Others sometimes refer to me as egotistical and self-serving. Okay, next question. When I start feeling down, it's as if I keep sinking until I've hit rock bottom. I often forget my own perspective because I am afraid that others will reject me if I speak my mind. People often accuse me of things I haven't done. If a good thing comes my way, I don't feel happy about it. I don't feel like I deserve to be happy. I don't have a lot of faith in my own judgment. Others are usually better at making decisions than I am. I am uncomfortable around strangers and sometimes fantasize that they will hurt me. I sometimes feel like I have no inner core, like I am hollow and empty inside. Dishonest people often try to take credit for work that I have done. I sometimes find myself in a really combative mode where I put people down and attack them without really knowing why. When people argue strongly for something, I often find myself agreeing with them, even though I thought I had made up my mind. It has sometimes been necessary for me to be harsh with people in order to keep them in their place. People think I say strange things. In my mind, I think they also talk about my looks behind my back, picking out every deformity and imperfection. I often think that interactions with other people are just more trouble than they're worth. I feel that most people dislike me. People often underestimate or ignore me. There seems to be no fairness in who makes it to the top. I put considerable effort into presenting myself in a way that will make people admire me. I am less interested in romance and dating than most people I know. People have never sufficiently recognized my contributions. My ideas are ahead of their time. Following trusted rules is a good way to approach a task. I think it's better for people if they get a tough love sort of upbringing. I can't stand pompous and affected people who think they're better than me. I am afraid of separation, and I have it in me to act desperately and dramatically to prevent someone I love from leaving me. I sometimes feel that I have no choice but to remain close to people that I know will hurt me. I'm almost never happy, and I can't really think of anything that would make me happy. I plan more activities and projects than it is humanly possible to execute. I seem to have so much energy that it can sometimes be exhausting or annoying to other people around me. My thoughts jump from topic to topic with little consistency or control. I am often told that I am a very correct and resent the way I boss them around. I don't feel that things are under control unless I am in charge. I'm pretty good at getting attention from the opposite sex, and I like that. I feel better about making big decisions if I get others to suggest a course of action and then follow that. My thoughts have a tendency to run in certain strange loops and dwell on weird themes, and I wish I could get rid of this. It takes someone with extraordinary mind to understand the full scope of my abilities. I can't be happy about good things that happen to me because I feel like I don't deserve them. Most people see me as serious and reserved. The thought of having no one in my corner to look out for me makes me seriously afraid. Even when things are going fine for me, I am anxious that it won't last. Sometimes people smile at me in the street and I don't really know why. Lying to and misleading people isn't as bad as it's made out to be. We all do it from time to time. When someone pressures me into doing something, I get angry and I grow even more contrary. When someone thinks they can deter me from doing what I wish by using threats and punishment, it only strengthens my resolve. I talk more and think faster than others. When I am alone, I nevertheless sometimes feel that there is something or someone watching me. I am a unique individual who deserves special treatment. My mood swings wildly from day to day or even from morning to evening. I am quick to blame myself when things go badly. I have a habit of criticizing people intensely if they annoy me or don't do as I say. I am always ready and excited to meet new people. In fact, I love it when new people come into my life. People who do things I feel that some of the people in my life who have expressed love towards me have not really meant it. I am always worried about one thing or another. Some of my friends secretly wish to put me down. I think rules are meant to be broken, and I have sometimes been in trouble with the law. I constantly remain on my guard so that no one can take advantage of me. I don't feel particularly obliged towards my family, spouse, or romantic partner. It's very easy for me to make new friends. I can talk to all manner of people, and it's so easy for me to fill up my life with friends. Although I am afraid of getting close to others, I wish I had more friends than I do. I do what I want without worrying about how it will affect others. When I am driving, I want to drive faster and put the pedal to the metal. Even if I don't do it, I am aware I have an urge to do it. When I am with other people, I am almost always tense and afraid to be myself. I am good at coming up with loyally excuses for myself when I've done something wrong. I know that others talk about me when they see me. They think I'm strange. I often have feelings of guilt, seemingly for no reason at all. When I am with other people, I am constantly anticipating criticism and attacks from others. I am superior to others and don't really care what they think. I am often dissatisfied and grumpy. Others are envious of my abilities. I always make sure that my work is well planned and well structured. I am afraid of closeness with others because I know it can end with them ridiculing me in front of other people. I do not let down my guard around others until I know that they like me. I respond quickly and with lively emotions in a social setting. sad most of my life. I often get into situations with other people where they end up hurting or disappointing me. I am alone most of the time, and that isn't a problem for me. I am often revising my assessments of whom I can and cannot trust. I don't really have a need for close relationships. I don't really have any close friends. Whenever something good happens to me, I seem to ruin it of my own accord. I regard myself as sociable and good with people, and I often end up taking center stage in social interaction. I am quick to act on a whim, thinking little about the negative consequences of my actions. I make more jokes and puns than others when I'm talking. It seems to come all by itself without me thinking about it. When I feel despondent, I get an urge to destroy the things around me. Okay, that's actually all the questions that I have for you today. There were supposed to be 105. I believe I skipped 2 of them. Okay, the 2 questions, they were a little bit too dark in my opinion. Okay, it's okay to explore dark themes and ideas, but for today's session I didn't want to get too into dark matters or things like that, you know, even though some of the questions I asked were a little bit explorative of those themes. Okay, regardless of all that, I hope you found today's personality test relaxing and interesting and thought-provoking at the very least. I think it was quite introspective, this one, a little bit different from usual. I'm going to go away now and I'm going to look at all the answers that you gave me. I'm going to assess them, and then I'll come back to you maybe next week or whenever we see each other next, and we'll discuss the results. Okay, we'll discuss what your personality is like and how that matters in terms of things like your career, your relationships, other aspects of your life. Any questions that you may have, perhaps make a little note of them, a mental note, and bring them with you to our next session, and then you can ask me and we can go through them together. Okay, so thank you so much for your patience today. I know it was a little bit loud today, wasn't it? There was a lot of traffic outside the office today, a lot of traffic. I'm not sure why. What is everybody doing with their lives, their busy little lives? I don't know. Oh well. Thank you for coming, and perhaps I'll see you again in the future. Take care, and good night. Good night. Hello there. My name is Mr. Jones. Very good to see you today. Please make yourself nice and comfortable. Now, today we are doing a personality type understand what's going on. Okay, so the first statement for you. When faced with a challenge, I prefer to think the problem through, using my knowledge and experience to come up with a solution that I know will work. The approach doesn't have to be glamorous as long as it gets the job done. Now, does that sound like you, or does this sound like you? When faced with a challenge, I tend to end up exploring and imagining new possibilities that I have not pondered before, and the excitement can sometimes lead me away from the original problem. Which of those two statements sounds more like you, the first statement or the second? Okay, very good, excellent. Okay, so that's how it's going to work. That was the first statement. We're going to continue now along these lines. Obviously, the statement might not apply perfectly to you, but I just want you to choose the one that you think more applies to you. Okay, so continuing on with number 2. In resolving conflicts, which approach do you find you more often take? A principled approach based upon justice and logic, or a kind-hearted approach based on personal understanding and good faith? Which of those two? Okay, very good, very good. Okay, next. When meeting new people, I easily think of things to say that get the conversation flowing. Or, when meeting new people, I like to size them up before I initiate conversation. Which of those two? Okay, very good. Next. In school, which kind of teacher frustrated you more? Vague and unclear teachers who expected students to magically infer what they expected them to do and what the criteria for success was, or teachers who did not allow their students to push against the boundaries of the tasks that they were assigned by bringing knowledge from other fields to bear on the subject, for example? Okay, very good, very good. Let's go to the next one. When a new situation arises, I prefer to withdraw and think things through until I am certain I understand it. Or, when a new situation arises, I prefer to engage the situation and to share my thoughts about it with other people. Which one of those two? Okay, very good. Which statement describes you better? I am a realist endowed with common sense. Or, I am imaginative and prone to coming up with bold guesses. Okay, very good. Next. After a dinner party, others would be more likely to complain that I talked too much and dominated the conversation, or that I didn't talk enough and left it to others to keep the conversation going. Okay, very good. Next, which is more true of your interactions with people? Although I enjoy seeing friends one-to-one, I find it more stimulating to hang out with several people at once. The more the merrier. Or, although I enjoy the liveliness of a group setting, I tend to seek out one-to-one conversation and often end up in one, even within a group. Okay, very good. Good choice, very good. Next. Which is closer to your usual way of approaching a task? I tend to size up the demands of the task and identify which parts of the job are crucial and which are non-essential, and I then work do some of the non-essential parts of the work, but I tend to find that cutting corners is just more work in the long run. Which of those two statements? Okay, very good. Very good. Well done. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I often feel the urge to roll my eyes when others don't have their act together, or when others are inflexible and lack spontaneity. Which one of those two? Okay, very good. Which statement do you agree with the most? Feelings are irrational and have no place in truth seeking, or logical analysis is a valuable tool, but some strongly that I know where people are going and what their motives are. Okay, very good. Next, when cooking a new dish, do you prefer to closely follow a recipe or make it up as you go along? Okay, very good. Now, which more often happens to you? Someone asks me a question and doesn't give me enough time to think of an answer before they resume talking, or I ask someone a question and I get impatient when they don't answer right away. Okay, very good. Next, I am a person who keeps their heart warm or keeps their head cold. Heart warm or head cold. Okay, good. In what kind of workplace do you thrive? A fast-paced environment where I don't get bored, or an unhurried environment where I can concentrate? Okay, very good. If someone wants to convince you of something, they should show me the logic, pointing out how their position is more rational than competing positions, or they should show me how their position connects with my values and how it affects the people involved. Okay, good choice. Let's see that. When looking ahead to something in the future, you feel better if you have settled on a viable course of action, or if you get to keep your options open. I see. Okay, very good. Which of these is more true of you? I make explicit and detailed agreements about who will do what when, and I expect people to stick to them. Or I prefer to let developments arise and then react spontaneously, and I expect others to be equally adaptable. Which of those two statements? Very good, okay. Right then. I am more concerned with envisioning possibilities, those exciting maybes which may or may not be real, or I am more concerned with minding the facts, familiarizing myself with that which is and mastering it. Okay, very good. Next, I enjoy a social gathering more if I find myself engaged in intellectually stimulating conversation with someone who gets what I'm saying, or when we are letting loose and having fun, maybe dancing, telling funny stories, or playing a game. Okay, very good. Now, which is more true of you? I prize structure over spontaneity, and I like to have a plan to fall back on in case something unexpected happens. Or I prize spontaneity over structure, and I enjoy adapting to the situation when something unexpected happens. Okay, very good. Next, when examining something, I tend to find that the facts and realities of a situation can speak for themselves. Or when examining something, hear other people brainstorming new ideas. I first and foremost am stimulated by whatever originality they may bring to the table, and I feel inspired to contribute an idea of my own. Sometimes I forget to take important facts into account until someone else brings them up. Or I first and foremost want to address the obvious practical problems associated with each idea. Of course, I welcome quality innovation, but I get impatient with starry-eyed dreaming, which in fact contributes little of real value. Okay, good. Now then, I would rather have certain and reliable facts that I can know for sure are true, or tentative and prospective theories, even if they may not ultimately be true. Okay, good. Which is more true of you? While I can be mindful of whatever values and personal viewpoints a person subscribes to, at the end of the day, what really interests me is whatever impersonal or objective thoughts they may be able to bring to the table. Or, while I can be mindful of whatever impartial and objective insights a person is espousing, at the end of the day, what really interests me is their personal viewpoint and the values that are important to them. Okay, good, very good. Next, which is closer to your view? People tend to make mistakes when they don't use their head and listen to reason. Or people tend to make mistakes when they don't listen to their personal sense of what they know is right. Okay, very good. Next, all things considered, I am pensive and a bit impractical, or I am pretty factual and hands-on. Okay. I am more product-oriented. I focus on what needs to be done, and I impose the necessary structure to get there and to reach the goal on time. Or I am process-oriented. I resist structure as I see it as suffocating by not allowing for new opportunities and information. Okay, very good. Next, when others communicate, I more often get distracted when they demonstrate a disregard for others' feelings or an awareness of their own feelings, or I get more distracted when they make errors of logic years in the peace and quiet of my own mind, mulling over the implications alone. Okay. Which is more true of you? I am laid back and like to improvise, or I like to be on top of things? Okay. When people disagree on an issue, they should meet each other in open argument, each stating the points that they have in favour of their position and refuting the other person's arguments with counter-arguments. They should use an impartial standard to evaluate what each person has said. Or, when people disagree on an issue, they should be sensitive to where each of them is coming from, as well as the experiences that led each person to hold the beliefs that they hold now. And they should give each other space to lay out their personal perspectives and to try and be understanding of each other. Okay, very good. And I do believe that is actually all of the statements, all of the questions that I had to ask you today. Okay, so as I said earlier, I'm going to review the answers that you gave me today. I've got them all here on my little computer, on my little laptop here, okay? And I'm going to be giving you a 4-letter code. There will be, for example, between introversion and extroversion, and sensing and intuition, between thinking and feeling, and between judging and perceiving. Okay, we'll go into more detail in our next session together once we have your results, and we'll look at each of these things and what they really mean and how they apply to real life. Okay, so that's everything that I wanted to ask you and do with you today. I'm very happy with your effort that you've put in today. Excellent job focusing for so long. I know the way some of these statements are worded, they're a little bit difficult, aren't they, to concentrate on the two different statements. They're quite long, some of them, and some of them are quite abstract scenarios for the brain to focus on. That's what I find anyway. Anyway, hopefully you enjoyed today's little personality test. Hopefully you found it interesting and introspective. Maybe you learned a little bit about yourself, thought about things that you don't usually think about. It's quite fun. I think so anyway. I think it's quite fun. And yes, wonderful. I'll see you again in the future then. Thank you for coming, and I'll see you again. Good night. Good night. Hello there. My name is Dr. Jones. Very good to see you today. Please make yourself nice and comfortable. Now then, today we're going to be doing something called the Autism Spectrum Test. Quite an interesting little test indeed. We're going to have 50 statements that I would like you to tell me whether or not you agree or disagree with each statement. Okay, it's quite simple. You can give me a little bit of extra information if you'd like. You can just share your thoughts with me on a particular statement if you would like, and I will write it down on my little clipboard and take it into consideration. However, mostly I'm just looking for agree or disagree, so it's up to you how you would like to answer these statements, these questions. Okay, got a little bit of a sentence here to describe the test itself. It might do a better job than me at explaining the test. Okay, so it says the autism spectrum encompasses a range of neurodevelopmental conditions presence of disorders such as classic autism, Asperger's syndrome, or Rett's syndrome. However, there is considerable variation in the type and the severity of the symptoms. Okay, so this is just for a little bit of diagnosis, a little bit of, I guess you could say, fun, because it's interesting to know a little bit more about ourselves personally. Don't you think so? I think so. Okay, so just let me grab my pen for a moment. Okay, and I think we'll begin with the statements now. So remember, just give me agree or disagree with each statement. Okay, first statement, here we go. I follow a set schedule closely and tend to avoid unfamiliar things. Do you agree or disagree with that statement? Okay, next. I have never been good at sports. Okay, next. I accumulate lots of facts on subjects and topics that interest me. I often bump into things or trip over my own feet. People have told me that I make repetitive, strange noises and or repeat certain words out of context. I cannot stand certain sounds, such as those made by vacuum cleaners, drums, or busy traffic. I usually feel unhappy more days than not. I have a tendency to hit or destroy things when I am angry or stressed. I talk to my friends at a party the same way that I would talk to my co-workers. I rarely experience happiness or joy. I am almost always in the same neutral or flat mood. Others say that I speak too loudly or too softly. Others have told me that I have repetitive bodily movements. People sometimes tell me that I'm being rude in a conversation, even though I think I'm being polite. When watching movies, I do not usually look at the eyes of the actors. Being away from home for extended periods of time frightens me. I have been described as having an unusual posture. Even when I am paying attention in conversations, I do not necessarily look into the eyes of the speaker. At parties or other social gatherings, a sense of security, comfort, or control. When I am having a conversation with someone, I prefer to look at the wall, at their shoes, or somewhere other than into their eyes. I sometimes have compulsive thoughts about being injured or having other bad things happen to me in extremely specific ways. As a child, I would often repeat words or phrases that were said to me. I generally avoid eye contact with others. Others have told me that I speak like a robot. I dislike talking to people that I don't know. I am often beset by feelings of sadness. I get obsessed with strings of numbers such as dates or license plates. It is hard for me to sit still without tapping or fidgeting. When I get angry, I calm down faster than most people. People have told me that I can be obsessed about my interests. It is stressful for me to have to retain eye contact with others. As a child, I put most of the pressure on the front of my feet whilst walking. I often rock myself or fiddle with my hands to feel better. I find it difficult to make decisions or act without guidance from others. Others have told me that I have problems managing my anger. I hate the sound of fireworks, fire alarms, and/or thunder. When I see a balloon, I worry that it might pop. Expressions like raining cats and dogs and feeling like $1 million are confusing to me. I am very sensitive to noise. I prefer to do things on my own rather than with others. I have certain routines or habits that I feel score, you can fall into different categories here. The highest score will, of course, diagnose you with autism, slightly lower score with Asperger's syndrome or something like that. Okay, it is a spectrum, it's not necessarily black or white. Most people have at least a few autistic tendencies. So, yes, I hope you enjoyed our time together today. Bit of a short session, but I think these little introspective questions, they're quite fun to think about, and it's just quite nice really to have a nice relaxing sit down and have a little bit of a think, answer the questions. It's relaxing. I find it relaxing anyway. Hopefully you do too. Okay, so yes, I'll come back to you with your results at a later date, perhaps next week, and we can discuss your results, what they mean. We can go into a little bit further detail about them. Nothing to be concerned about, of course, nothing to be concerned about. It may just give you an explanation for some of your thoughts, feelings and behaviours, may give you a sense of validation, and it may make things just make more sense to you, basically. And we can talk about coping mechanisms if necessary, how you can improve in situations that you find a little bit difficult or stressful. Okay, but that's obviously on a personal one-to-one basis. Everybody's different with these things. Okay, so anyway, you did absolutely fantastically today. Thank you so much once again, and perhaps I'll see you again in the future. Okay, take care and good night. Good night. Hello there, my name is Dr. Jones. Very good to see you today. Welcome to the office. Please do take a seat, make yourself nice and comfortable. Okay, now then, today we have a very special personality test to do. Basically, in a minute I will be asking you 36 questions, or they're more like statements really, and I'd like you to tell me whether you agree or disagree with each of the statements. Okay, you can give me a little bit of extra information on a particular statement if you feel like you'd like to, and I will take it into consideration. I'll be writing everything down today on my little clipboard, and I'll be reviewing your answers, and then we'll probably meet again in about a week or so to discuss the results. Okay, now today's personality test is the dark triad test. Okay, I'll read a little paragraph to give you some understanding on this. Okay, so the dark triad is a personality inventory that explores the socially undesirable traits of narcissism, Machiavellianism and psychopathy. The dark triad test, it's often used by police and the courts in psychiatric wards and evaluations, and sometimes even in big corporations. Studies have shown that people who score high on the dark triad are more likely to commit crime or to get in trouble with the law, and they're also more likely to cause social distress among their friends or problems for their workplace. On the other hand, studies have also shown that the dark triad individuals are often perceived as possessing leadership qualities, and that they have high social status and comparative ease of attaining desirable sex partners. It's quite interesting, isn't it? Quite interesting indeed. So, not all negative necessarily. Now then, at the end of this test today, once I've gone through the results and everything, I'm going to give you a percentage score for each of the 3 different dark triad traits. Okay, so you'll receive a percentage percentage, whether you are so much higher or so much lower in dark triad traits than the average person, okay? And this could indicate certain behaviors, like we've already discussed. It might indicate that you're more likely to commit a crime, but it could also indicate that you're more likely to achieve a position of high social status. You know, could mean anything. We'll delve into that a little more deeply in the next session together, okay? But first of all, I believe we need to do the actual test itself, okay? So if you're ready, I'm just going to grab my pen and we'll begin the test. Okay then, I'm ready, if you're ready. Yeah, perfect. Right then. So the first statement for you. I get moods where I act on a whim, thinking little of the consequences or the risk. Now, does this statement apply to you or not? Do you agree or disagree with it? Okay, next statement for you. All people are deserving of basic respect. Agree or disagree? I despise people who can't control their emotions. I avoid direct conflict with people who may be useful to me in the future. I manipulate others to get my way. Being ethical is more important than getting ahead in the world. social situations. I can enjoy picking on losers. I am better than others. I have a grand sense of self-importance. Caring about the morality of your actions is for losers. I use insincere flattery to get my way. I get frustrated easily. I look down on people who unwisely share their secrets. I keep track of sensitive information that can be used to hurt people at a later time. I expect special favors from others. I do what I want, and I do not feel particularly obliged to anyone. I feel that I am more special than others. I often lack remorse. I am egocentric. Okay, that was actually the final statement that I had to ask you today. I believe there's 36 of them there, so it's not very many at all. Quite a short little test today, but nonetheless, I think a particularly interesting one, a little bit different from most personality tests. It may make you think about different topics and different introspective questions than other personality tests, of course. This one having a bit more of a focus on the darker aspects of our personality. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go away, take a look at the answers you gave me, and I'll have a little think about them and give you a score, as I already mentioned, for each of the 3 dark triad traits, okay? Narcissism, Machiavellism, and psychopathy, okay? And we'll have a little chat in our next session together, maybe next week. Next week, is that good for you? Yeah? Okay, we'll have a little chat about it next week and see how you compare to other people, whether you're a little higher in terms of dark triad traits than other people, whether you're a little bit lower than other people as well. Okay, we'll have a discussion as well about the implications of the results, what you could do to make the most of your traits if you have them, and what to watch out for, perhaps how they can be a weakness to you as well, something to consider in your day-to-day life and your interactions with people, you know, your relationships, your career. Basically, we'll just have a bit of a general chat about everything, okay? And yes, have that's enough rambling from me. I think we've all got better things to be doing with our lives than just listening to me ramble, haven't we? Yes, we have. Okay. Thank you so much for coming today. Thank you for your attention, for doing these questions so well, and I look forward to seeing you again in the future for something else similar, perhaps. Okay. Take care and have a good night. Good night. Hello there. My name is Mr. Jones. Very good to see you today. Please do make yourself nice and comfortable. Now then, today I have got 40 questions to ask you, okay, on a lot of different topics, and we're just going to get to know you a little bit better as you give me your answers as well. I'm going to write them down on my little clipboard. My little clipboard here. Okay, just 1 second whilst I get a pen. 1 second. Okay, I think if you're ready, we'll just jump right into it. Okay, let's not waste any time. Now then, question number 1. What is your favourite quality about yourself? That's very good quality indeed, very good. Okay, next question. What is something that makes you feel unstoppable? is your favorite childhood memory? That sounds like a very wonderful memory indeed. Okay, next question for you. What is your biggest life regret so far? Okay, let's see. Next question. What is something you're really bad at? Okay, let's see now. Next question. What do you look for when finding new friends? Okay, very good. Let's see now. Next question. Where are we? Do you have any family traditions? Okay, that's quite interesting. Let's see now. Next question. Do you have any characters in your family? I suppose that means any unusual characters. Okay, does sound quite funny there. Right, next question. What is your favorite nickname that someone has given you, and how did you get it? question. Do you believe in astrology? And why do you, or why not? Why don't you? I see, very good. Okay. Next question. Have you ever had a spiritual experience? And could you describe it for me if you have? Okay, that's quite interesting indeed. Now then, next question. What is the quickest way that someone can lose your trust? Okay, that makes sense. Now then, next question. Where is one place that you've always dreamed of going? Excellent choice, excellent choice. Okay, next question. Is it easy for you to accept help from people? Okay, let's see now. Next question. If money were no object, what is the first thing you would buy? Okay, very cool. Next question. Do you live by any particular mantra or philosophy? you spend your last day on Earth? Quite interesting. Okay, let's see now. Do you consider yourself introspective? Okay, that's quite good. Let's see now. Next question. Do you enjoy being somewhere where no chances. Okay, interesting reasoning there. Let's see, next question. What do you think happens to us after death? Okay, next question. What do you think makes someone a good person? Okay, very good. Let's see now. Next question. What are you most grateful for in life? Okay, very good. Let's see now, next question. Where do you go for fresh inspiration? Okay, sounds good. Have you ever experienced deja vu? And if so, what do you think it is? Okay, it's quite interesting. Let's see now. What is something that gives you hope? Okay, very good. Next question. Describe